Hello and welcome back to Core Keeper. I'm Luce and wow, I had a lot of trouble. Alright, so basically what happened was, I think we even mentioned at the end of the last stream that Jasper wanted to put together some mods and stuff to make the game more convenient and less grindy. So we did all that and we couldn't connect. Took over half an hour of work to try and get it to work. I don't even remember where we were.
Hunting down bosses.
You finished off a Titan and a mini boss or two, I believe.
Slade, do you need the sorcerer's hood?
Let me check here. Sorcerer. Yes, that is the piece I'm missing. Cool.
Got nice glowing dice for you too if you need that.
It is unfortunately, I think, lower item level than the arcane monk stuff you tossed me. But it does look pretty cool, so maybe I'll put that on the costume armor slot. Nice.
Whoa, found a dinosaur fossil. Not sure if that actually does anything, or if it's just something else we can put in the house.
It
No
does
clue.
nothing.
Well, I guess I'd assume you'd know what you're doing.
I forget, did we want the sunrise or the unicorn?
Want the what?
Sunrise or Lunicorn for growing on the crystal stuff.
Oh, I genuinely don't know. I found a temple. Well, a library, more like. There we go. let's pick these up so that's less of a pain.
Do we just want more bloatout, or do we want some glow tool or
Load
spark
is always
berries?
good.
That's not going to finish the entire thing that's over there, so what do we want for the extra? Or should I just wait until we have more bloatout?
I guess you can wait.
Yeah. Okay, that's all planted then. Earth meat there. Plants in there.
That's fine there.
Thanks.
Gardening level up. The sorcerer hood.
Idea what the hell to do with that thing.
Locked octarine chest. Ooh. I'm finding lots of good octarine at least.
Hmm.
Hi Jasper, there you are.
Yep.
Okay. What's wrong up there?
By the way, Jasper, I saw that huge line you made that wasn't on the map.
Yeah, I've been trying to get you two in. Or we'll get you in.
That's Easter. Whoa, that was a lag spike and a half.
I didn't notice I got the slippery debuff, so I couldn't move no matter what.
Hmm. It's moving around the base as if I had something like that myself.
Time for some cozy fishing.
What kind of rod do you have right now?
Mostly trying to fish up chests.
This is gonna get so frustrating so quickly.
Why is that?
Because he still can't hear me for shit. I'm gonna ask him what fishing rod type he's got.
Dark side.
There is now a Solarite Wing waiting for you at base.
Wooden sign core. Busy crystal, a bubbly stone, almost as clear as water, and weighs almost nothing. Convenient. Octarine keys. Equipped in the offhand. This rare jellyfish seems to do well without water and apparently likes your company. Driftwood patterns that show the core. Shark tooth. Green bikini top. I don't need these. Topaz ring. Mining damage. Precious little ring with the yellow gemstone top.
Where are we still getting cave links in from?
They can't keep away from you, apparently.
Seems so.
my. I didn't realize that went through objects too. That's nice. I'm getting points in range combat, and I have absolutely no idea how.
Oh, don't look at gift for someone else and all that.
I'm sure it's something I'm just missing.
Apparently Ray has decided ignoring me all day now needs to end because I'm in the middle of streaming, and has now climbed halfway into a grocery bag. Adorable. Right, we still have access to the train tracks. Probably coming in from any number of ways that way. So we have a general plan for tonight, or we're just kind of doing whatever?
We should probably try to hunt down some bosses.
Hmm.
Anyone need the Sorcerer's Hood? Or are we past that?
Past that, and I do have it. I'm using it as costume armor at the moment. Oh, there's a patch of spawn stuff we can get rid of.
Well, at the very least, I'm giving us some pandemonium or whatever.
Huh, sweet.
Pandemonium, but there's no pandas involved. Disappointing.
Highly.
Sadly, it is very hard to mine these things.
I'd imagine.
It'll probably get easier once we get Pandemonium pickaxes.
It seems like the Solarite workbench is currently the last one, so I don't know that we get those. Or we have to find something else to make them on. I've never been far enough to know half of this stuff. I don't think I was ever past Octarine.
Sounds like a good learning experience then.
One hopes. Okay. There. Nothing. There you go. yeah, they're gonna have a nice big gang war up here. Silly larva. Do you have gear that gives you any pluses to fishing?
I've got plenty of good, I guess, pleasant to fishing.
Okay, this adventurer's hat probably useless then.
Oh, hey, I found out how to make the pen stuff.
How to make what?
And there's the Stormbringer.
Stormbringer.
Oh dear.
You're getting loud all of a sudden. What happened?
I exploded.
Oh. Well then.
The enemies there will just explode when they die. And they all rush you into melee.
Ah. Lovely.
And that did, over like 800 damage.
Oh, I have some skills now.
Now it's a matter of trying to get back there.
Sounds like fun.
Nice cow. See.
I do not have the inventory space for this shit.
Oh, right, I should have brought a mining thing so I could steal that, forge. Oh well.
Vitality. No, let's make it. Oh, well, that was an easy mini boss. A new crystal cavern. It's a really nice area, but I need to find...
Well, I found some new explosives.
Hmm.
They do 5,000 mining damage
Nice.
not
compared to
bad.
the 800 of my pickaxe.
Yep. Here's another infestation.
Also, we need to get that teleporter up and running.
Get that teleporter up and running.
The one we can build.
Ah. Oh. Haven't gotten those resources.
What level is your current staff there, Slade?
Um, it's an item level 13.
Oh, I have a scholar's staff that's also level 13.
Yeah, that's what this one is.
Oh, I see. Alright, because I found a place where these guys seem to live, so...
Hmm.
There's also a lot of robots, killer robots here.
Hmm.
Metropolis block. Interesting.
Man, the small fry's been busy out here.
I do like the fireplace and library vibe this place has.
Hmm. Too bad it hates us. Hmm. Do I really want to summon that thing and have to clean up after it again? Hmm.
It's just Scarlet Ore.
Really, really don't. Where's the... Oh, base is just right up there. Sweet. Ah, crap.
Found an ancient chest, I guess.
Hmm.
Cool, we do not need this. Mm. Found a good amount of greater healing potions, at least.
Good. Always good to have more of those. Hmm. outdoors thing does not work on fences.
There seems to be a lot of alcohol in this library.
Hmm.
Sealed beverages, anyway. I'm assuming that's alcohol.
Probably.
Well, at least the giant robots went down like chumps.
Good.
Alright, 201 pandemonium.
Nice.
Do we have anything that actually asks for pandemonium right now?
Yes, a lot.
do to sit still for that. Lovely.
Dang, there's so much left to still explore, and yet I'm completely out of, my pickaxe broke. I found someone's house on the water. I stole their chest.
Apparently there's another Azios we need to kill.
Oh.
There's 2 of them listed.
One's probably like a hard mode version or something.
So we should probably go do that.
So we have to summon him again and kill him? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I don't know if we need a specific thing for it or what.
Reach my limit there.
Right. That stupid thing doesn't have it. What the hell's that watering can?
Right, I can't go past that because my pickaxe broke.
Sadly, there is no pandemonium ranged weapon.
Hmm.
And annoyingly, the pandemonium melee weapon is technically a ranged weapon.
Huh.
Because it basically sends a beam across the screen.
That's
Sword
ridiculous.
beams.
It's like the obliteration ray.
Alright, I can mine with the obliteration ray. Right, I forgot I can mine with the obliteration ray.
So apparently we need to get that giant bug brain.
Delicious. What's that come from?
No idea. Alright, so which table lets us craft the summoning items?
It's off this guy here. The hologram guy. The left side's the bosses, the middle one is the mini bosses, and I have no idea what the right side is.
Wow, this thing eats through durability fast.
You wanna go kill Azaleos again with me, Alex?
Sure, just let me finish my mining here. The durability of this gun is not lasting at all, wow.
Wait, where's the summoning item? Because that's just a scanning item.
Oh. Let's see. This guy's got summoning for the early bosses. That's Alex's room. Doesn't have an NPC.
And there it goes.
A pillar. Hmm. Bait stuff.
All that exploration, not a single additional warp point.
Looks like I need a large shimmering golden object or glimmering object
Hmm.
made from an ancient hologram object.
Yeah. 10 copper, 10 tin, 10 iron, 10 scarlet, 5 gold, 3 ancient gemstones.
We might want to discuss the crafting station.
I want to what with a what now?
Now we can go summon Azios. I'll be waiting up there for you, Alex.
Alright, let me go ahead and warp back to drop all my stuff off. And repair everything, since every piece of equipment I have is in shambles.
Oh, no.
Oh, Chris Kane? I'm getting raided, one moment. Oh, Chris Calm. Looks like you were also playing Core Keeper. Welcome, welcome raiders, I'm Luce. I'm just playing Core Keeper with friends. Addiction for me. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it ourselves. See your weapons.
I'm just trying to get a single item from him.
Where's the repair station? Here it is. Repair. Oh, that's a lot of scrap parts. Scarlet ore, might as well put more in here. Octarine, might as well put these in here. Galaxy ore, we'll put these in here. Much further. Yeah, funny enough, we skipped a lot of bosses. Our Caveling Sorcerer is there. But dang, you know, could do that. Assumed it was like Terraria-based progression system. I haven't played Terraria actually, but I imagine it's not too different from most other survival crafter type games. Yeah, we discovered some later game areas, and it was a bit difficult, but we were able to secure some items, so Although there is some progression gating, like we had to kill the first 3 bosses before we could reach any of the later areas, but after that it was largely hands off. Which warper is closest to you, Jasper? Oh, here it is. Oh, I found some more poison tiles. You said you were low on poison tiles, right?
It never hurts to have more.
I'd best hurry if... Not much different, just perspective. I haven't even played Minecraft, if you can believe that. I'm way behind on a lot of stuff I should be dealing with. Giving it a try, I mean. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, we're a little over geared for this, I think.
Ah, still didn't get the thing I wanted.
Well, I won't complain. I managed to get some level ups out of that.
Well, if you want to stay here, I'm gonna go make some more summoning items for him.
Alright, sure, I don't mind helping you farm him. Mining up. Rip the burb, indeed. That's actually one of the early game bosses, but since we managed to get some later game items, we were able to backtrack and make it a lot easier. Which also means if you want something specific like Jasper here, it's not too rough to simply farm them for it. Prehistoric Crystal Spear. Dang. Secondary charge thrust. Wooden sign for the core. Still, it is nice that the game will allow you to let it open when the game world opens up. You can do stuff like that. It's also pretty. I do want to emphasize it was actually pretty dangerous though, because enemies would basically two-shot us. But we decided to power on through just because the rewards would be worth it. And indeed they were. As soon as we got enough to make some of the higher level stuff, we really got the ball rolling.
All right, on the way back.
I'm here for you. This game actually ended up having a crossover with Terraria, apparently, because one of the King Slime boss we fought was apparently a cameo fight. Now, let's see here. Let's see here. King Slime introduces part of a crossover with Terraria. Even has a
Still
battle
just
theme
cleaning
from there,
up messes.
apparently. Let's see here. Let me just double check the drops while we're here. Is there anything I care about in there? Not really, if we're honest.
No, I wonder if he's got like a respawn time.
It did look like one of the mods was called something about no cooldown on Titans, so that could well be.
But yeah, as far as the game's story is concerned, it's basically the Undertale story where
I guess we'll have to come back to this later.
The characters were screwing around, discovered the mysterious egg-looking core thing, and fell deep underground, where they now have to find a way out.
Find a different Titan to murder.
After defeating the first 3 bosses and awakening the core, it promises that it can help us out as long as we defeat all the Titans and give it all their souls, which I'm sure is perfectly on the level and not going to bite us in the rear, I'm sure. There's also Stardew Karate. Yeah, there's a Stardew crossover with some of the spring music. Which is a shame. My favorite Stardew music is the summer and winter themes. Okay, I brought a few more poison slimes. Hopefully that'll help. This game was in early access for absolutely ages, but since it finally left, that's why we're having this nice little playthrough.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to farm some radiation crystals.
Why is that?
Because the 3 Draz need them.
So it looks like we have to go to the crystal area again. Alright, I can go there. Let me just repair everything real quick. Best not hold back.
Actually, there's a mini boss we might want to kill first.
Oh, do you know where they are?
I'm about to build the scanner.
Oh, alrighty. I intend to go back to the crystal area since it's just a nice area in general, so I'll be mining there for a good while.
Looks like we'd gotten close to them.
Trying to make cooking as a secondary effect, so I need to make sure we have plenty of the good stuff. Might as well unlock some new recipes, see how these work out. For some silly reason, the game only gives you experience for cooking after you take it out, which means if I cook something and then my teammates take it, it won't count towards me. Towards my cooking level, I mean. Which is mildly frustrating. Shall I just follow you then, Jasper? Am I going the right way? Jasper?
Yeah, you can follow me.
Alright, because oh. Yeah, as you can see, I mapped out a huge bit of this area here. Or if you need be, I can double tap the cartographer's desk if the first time didn't do it. You and your bats.
How's he carrying on his bat hate?
Nah, he's using them to shoot stuff.
Ah,
Meanwhile, I'm poking tentacles. Oh, wonderful, another teleporter. Finally, we've been overdue for one of these for a while now.
Ooh, that looks fancy over there.
Yeah, that looks relevant.
Ooh, indestructible object.
That usually means it's gonna be plot important.
No, I'm not sure what this is. Let's try another way.
Probably a boss arena if I had to guess.
I can hear it jumping around.
I'm trying to go for more of a combat
There it
build.
is.
Melee combat build while Jasper is a ranged build. I'm going for a melee build, Jasper's range build, and Slade is mostly support, but he has a magic build. Oh, it's turning red. It's pretty pissed off now. Shame it's melting. Slippery when wet. Defeated Morpha.
I just got that achievement too. Apparently I don't have to be anywhere near your fight to get credit.
I guess as long as it dies, the whole team gets credit. Because it assumes we were just together or something.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm
And he
actually...
dropped nothing.
Unfortunate.
A coral ring, which gives us some boat speed. Oh, now we got the long journey back.
I guess I'm gonna head back to the crystal area to try and get some more of those green crystals.
We need 9 of them.
Sounds painful for me.
Yeah, just use the obliterator.
That runs out of... Sure, I can do that, though it runs out of energy extremely quickly.
You just gotta reinforce it.
Which requires expensive mats.
You mean Galasite? We're swimming in that stuff.
I thought it required panda ammoniumite.
Absolutely not.
If it did that, we wouldn't be using it right now.
If it needed panda, we would be scrapping it.
Because it would give panda. Since this is one of those games where you earn...
Alright, so I got this sun color stuff from Azios, and it has bouncing projectiles on impact.
Not bad.
They will bounce back to you and explode, killing you.
Hilarious. Sounds hilarious. As long as it's you and not us.
I mean, it would be whoever.
And since it's one of those games where you earn level up skills by you actively using them, it can get pretty grindy. That's why some of the mods we try to get working. One's to prevent us from having to be here for ages. Just to get it working. Enemies spawn from certain floor types since, well, it's a top-down thing, so floors have to be the key. So just take, so like these slimes, enemies can spawn from there. So if I dig it up, they won't come out of there anymore. It's one of those games where you can max out all your literally all of your skills if you have the patience, so... But for where sheer kill count is needed for my melee levels. So it's just gonna take a while, unfortunately. New item, gem jellyfish. Inherited ancient energy. Chop, 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 chop. Arcane Monk leggings. Arcane Monk legging is level 17. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm using for my actual armor.
Land algae. Sparkle opal. Valuable. Might as well grab what items I can. Nothing in there. How many of those green crystals do I have right now? 5 radiation crystals. Alright, I have 5 radiation crystals from this area so far.
Well, there's Azios dead again and still no item.
What you farming them for?
The wall warden cauldrons.
Ah,
That is the only way to get them, by killing him.
Yeah, look at these enemy spawners. That's why there's so many foes around here. Can I afford to lose? You don't need a geode wall display. Octarine Sledgehammer. Mining damage. Finding a bunch of Octarine Sledgehammers. Sadly, they seem to be useless at this juncture.
yeah, I would imagine anything Octarine is probably a little in the past.
Sentry Shield. Ooh, Sentry Shield. 30% chance on block to release energy shockwaves, dealing damage equal to what was blocked.
How do you resummon the slimes?
Should be
Which
slime.
one?
Should be slimes, yeah. Should be like anything else.
Well, Slade might want the fire armor.
Oh.
Yep, the fire slime drops fire armor.
Ah. And what's that do?
A lot of fire stuff.
Hmm.
There you go. No more of the radioactive crystals. I'll have to go back to the other area. I'm sure going to the area that constantly keeps killing me is not going to end poorly.
Definitely.
Oh, there's another crystal area here. Now I should go around try and find an entrance, but Oh, I found another alien handprint area.
Hmm.
I don't feel up for a gauntlet about now, though, so I'm gonna leave it alone. My mining damage is too low. Ow.
I too seem to have found a battle arena.
Ammonium ore, nor brewing killer potential. On fossil ground. Sulfur bud. Oh yeah, sulfur bud. Is that what you found earlier?
Something like that.
There we are. Ninja garments. we go. Infinity, welcome to the stream. Oh wow, my weapon's actually running low on durability now.
Yeah, they'll do that eventually.
Found some more pandemonium.
Gem snail. The item, I mean. How do we mine the fossil area if we can't, if the solarite pickaxe isn't enough? There has to be an upgrade.
You have to upgrade your solarite pickaxe.
And the obliteration ray isn't cutting it either. New point available in Vitality. Gardening.
Alright, I think it's time. Finally, time to make a bucket and get in some water.
Well, the full arcane monk set is here. Oh, this is almost perfectly cut. This must be from that snail right there.
There's some mannequins down here you can put it on. Down next to Slade's bed.
look like new items I might want. Cytoplasm. Ossified shell. I think the fossil may be the final area since the pandemonium ore seems to be the highest level. But I'm not 100% sure here. Oh, I just exploded.
What happened?
Why'd you do that?
I went to pick up what the bomb area thingies, and that didn't happen. Yeah, I pushed too far.
Huh.
Oh joy, there's no teleporter.
Bunch of random
Those
rock
things
that's
are
rained
very
in over me.
dangerous.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing nearby. I just realized my stuff is almost destroyed still. I was so busy trying to rush back. Whatever, I cleared most of the way of enemies and got rid of most of the floor that spawns enemies, so I should... Theoretically, I should be okay. And this will be a fast shortcut, I think. Tall obelisk.
I gotta go AFK for just a minute, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Works for me. It's gonna take me a very long time to get back to where I was. There's simply no waypoints. I guess that's kind of the point, though. They want you to have a risk and reward versus how far you feel confident for.
Or to use a shit ton of resources to make more portals.
I guess. shimmering frontier. Alright, I had to make my own path here. Not cyan feather tree. Not a tree at all, but tall invertebrate feeding on floating particles with long arms. That's not incredibly creepy. That is a huge enemy. What? And there it is, splattered all over. Well, so much for him. Ignore that I'm almost dead.
And I can't really see from here anyway, so.
Huh, this area is just called The Passage.
Hmm. How ominous, I guess, or something.
Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm heading back to base.
Oh,
Yeah, those giant things are taking huge chunks of my HP. I'm able to kill them in 2 hits, but they also kill me in 3.
hmm. Does sound like a good reason. Hmm.
30 HP. Arcane Monk set. Old speeder. First things first, I do need to repair all my things.
Some more bomb wall.
Oh wow, my armor was completely obliterated.
It might be why you're taking all that damage.
Either that or the enemy shredded it.
Hmm. Either way, not good.
Indeed.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's beautiful.
What are these? What's this gem snail for?
If I know. Never seen one. We're past the stuff I know.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't suppose you know what the gem snail or gem jellyfish are for?
The gym snails?
The item, not the giant ones.
Yeah, no idea about the item.
What about the calcified shell?
Nope.
Hmm. This'll take a nice little chunk of you fuckers.
Oh, I'm gonna go where Azios again.
This ain't
Got
my
him on a
bed.
little murder timer.
I just really want that shirt.
Anyway, I got 21 of the radiation crystals.
Well, we can track all 3 of those Hydra bosses now.
There's no room in the main chest, so I'll put them in the, I'll just put it with potions for the moment. We found an ocean sapphire somewhere?
Hmm? Yeah, they're up in this one.
Ah, then I can upgrade my solarite pickaxe if it's worth it.
Ah, finally, the Warden Pauldrons. And yet another broken handle.
Oh,
We'll
we
just
took the
be able to make a
solarite.
sword out of the handle soon.
We're gonna what soon?
I said, pretty soon we can just make the sword out of the handles.
If only. I was feeling generous. I made a bit more room for the animals.
Ah, I can no longer be upgraded any further. Oh yeah, let me just update the map with what I found. Food when eating plants or cook food made out of plants. Gain when harvesting plants. Plants to apply poison. Critical hit damage. Thorns damage. Additional damage against poison targets. Ooh.
See all the nice extra room they have now?
Yeah. Looks nice.
Hmm. Pay no attention to the 30 things of meat inside the meat chest.
Sure, I won't cook with them if that's the problem.
You can just have them going straight to the water, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, you can just have their land going straight to the water, and it helps them better.
Helps them with what?
I don't know, it just helps them in some way.
Ah.
I was able to get all the upgrades I needed. Sorry, I used up all the rubies. Wait, no, there's still an Ocean Sapphire left. Never mind, we're in good shape. You remember to check the thing as well, right? The
Yep,
cartographer's
I
desk
do
as
when
well.
I get back.
Just making sure. We've both been doing a lot of long-term adventuring. Yeah, these were where I was, and this one here must be where Jasper explored. Yeah, I only scratched the surface. You went a lot further in. I can only hope my upgrades to the Solarite pickaxe make it a lot easier. Where do you go to do potion brewing again?
Over on the left, by the alchemy table.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I used up a really big chunk of pandemonium ore, but I think it's gonna be worth it now that if this is strong enough to actually go through the fossil area. I'll grab a sip of my drink while I'm here. Uh, Suddenly feeling really tired for whatever reason. Sorry about that. Could it be that I'm finally getting an actual sleep schedule again? That'd be nice.
How will we ever end up getting to play again?
Dunno. Yeah, there's no lay stone or anything we can make, I don't think. We can get ways to warp back to the core, but not to somewhere.
Is that? Yeah, it's dirt. Oops. Those. Yeah. At least I can mine those.
Kinda goofy to be watering a crystal. But hey, if it
Yep.
works.
Pretty much.
It's kinda neat when you make a new hole and the water flows into it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, it's just a satisfying effect to see the water filling out the empty hole.
It is.
What's that rainbow ring?
Chakram.
No, so you're the one throwing chakrams.
I've been doing it for a long time.
Never mind, you didn't get what I was talking about. Also see what else I can upgrade. My lantern, perhaps? No, that's a jungle emerald. The bag? Or is also a jungle. Wow, lots of jungles required. Jungle emerald. This one actually just requires solarite. Got plenty of that, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
Oh, hey. Drydra is just right up there. Oh, we got close to a bunch of the Titans.
Nice.
Let's go murder them.
Sounds good to me.
Good luck.
You don't want to join?
Oh, I'm actually invited this time. Okay. Put these seats away.
Just gonna take them all, Alex.
You know, I'll take most of the healing potions. I'm the one who's gonna be tanking after all.
And you probably could lift a couple of full Slade.
Do you need any Slade?
Oh. Haven't fought these things to really know.
Hmm.
Poison slime and heartberry. We now have another 13 of them. So it should be good.
Worldly shovel. Otherworldly. Digging up the ground. An excellent tool to prepare the ground for farm. Superior for perplexingly hard walls. Wow, the hunger meters were draining fast.
Yeah, they tend to. Hmm. Okay. That should be good.
Is that the boss?
Yep.
How do we... It's another train. So that explains why I saw him earlier, but he was in a completely different area.
Oh, we need the summoning item for him.
We need to what?
We need to get the summoning item for him.
What one's that?
It's the Thumper.
Ah.
So stay right in here.
my character diabetic? Hunger meter's draining ridiculously fast.
No idea. Maybe you have like something in gear or whatever that's doing it. I don't know what makes it drain quicker or slower.
We officially need a ton more Galisite.
Oh, don't worry, I've got plenty of ways to get more of that. Running is probably going to be maxing out whether I want to or not. Alrighty, I'm all set.
Not sure where the best place to put it would be, though.
The summoning thing? Probably right on the icon.
Well, this was the slime area.
Ah,
Probably has to be near wherever he is. But if he goes in a big circle, we might never catch him again.
Yeah, we might have a better chance going after the southern one.
does he not have his own summoning spot or?
I think it's like the train, you have to
It's
get
like
him.
the worm.
Ah,
So let's see if we can catch up with the southern one.
Oh yeah, I can actually damage the fire tiles now.
Well, then come down over here and start mining that way.
moving away from the area that we're at.
Yeah. Keep mining.
In here.
The way it's going, we'd probably be having an easier time working in front of it somewhere.
Yeah, they just have a big area. Well, it looks like the northern one is back near to where it was at.
Yeah, let me open up a shortcut for us.
Yeah, it's gone. Seems like you have barely any time to catch these guys.
I guess they expect you to just sit there and wait for it to become more convenient. I guess they're trying to teach us the value of patience.
We can understand a word you said.
He roboted out super hard.
What'd you say?
Roboted out really super hard.
Yeah, there's some static going on the end.
I guess we can just set it down here and then wait. Oh, looks like it might be heading this way.
Just have to figure out how I get to you guys. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Then again, apparently not.
Mold block. Huh. Oh, hey, do you have a mold vein necklace, Jasper? Jasper? Can you hear me, Jasper? Did I forget to unmute?
We can hear you.
I can hear Jasper just fine, but your mic sounds a little muffled, Slade.
Ah.
Oh, hey, I found those mold pilots we were looking for.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna
poking
say I
somebody here
found
too.
mold. Thought I said I found mold. Oh, Jasper.
Yep, I've got a couple of those.
What about these?
That one at least looks new.
Hopefully that'll help your build, since I know you're ranged.
It's funny that the necklace and ring apparently are for physical range damage, while the armor is for melee damage.
Well, that's a new biome we found, at the very least. At least we found a new biome, I think.
Not just use oh,
Because I'm digging it up with a shovel, not hoeing it.
oh, looks like Dryger is starting to come back.
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Now we just have to hope that she actually comes over here.
You sure you chose the right spot?
Yep. Here it comes. Crinkle, 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 and off it goes. Maybe it comes back
Whoa,
down
great.
this way?
Well, I know she came up this way.
It's like a random pattern it walks or something?
Yeah, it's got a pattern, but
Lovely.
if this doesn't do it, I'll just look it up. Looks like they're starting to come back up.
Yep, I hear him. I think. Nah, it must have been something else.
Yep, here it comes.
Yay.
Let's hope it actually comes up this way. No, it doesn't look like it is.
How incredibly stubborn. We just missed it.
Fucking thing's just ignoring us.
Yeah, I've been digging a bit through the moldy area.
How many pieces do you have?
65.
Oh, more than enough then. I only need one more. Oh, which
I'm gonna clear this area up here out. Does it look like it came somewhere from up here?
Man, the hell's all this garbage I've got?
I got lots of mold.
Hmm. Guess we still have some spawners down there somewhere.
Alright, looks like it's heading this way. Oh, no, it's gone down where we had been. Fantastic.
Rude. This thing's doing its damnedest to avoid us.
Ugh. This is incredibly annoying. You know what? The fire one looks like it's heading back up for its waypoint. I'm going over there.
Yeah, the mold's slowing me down pretty hard.
Yep. Need poison resistance for that. Well, mold resistance.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What?
I set it down just as it was going by. It still didn't do anything.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to base and look this up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Alice Berry. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. New item, sun kelp. I found a Tome of the Dead. I'm doing fine, thank you.
Yep, got a couple of those. Oh, apparently we have to use a wind organ of the wilderness, which you can only make from the Hydra altar.
Oh.
So now I gotta find out where we get the giant bug brain. Apparently that's from Ra Akar.
Oh.
Which is who the thumper is for.
So we do that to call up the desert boss?
But to find Ra Akar, we need more scarab wing covers. We need 40. We've got 15.
Oof.
Any of you want the plague mask?
Really don't.
Just put it in the equipment chest. The bottom one here.
Would you recommend it? I'm having a lot of fun with
All
my
right, so we
friends.
gotta go
That's
to
for
the
sure.
desert and find scarab wing covers.
Let's sell the valuables off here. Mold web breastplate. Haven't seen that before. Alright, I put the mold with the other tiles.
Mm-hmm.
There are mold caveling trophy added to our list. Mold web gives bonus damage against bosses.
Hmm.
I think I might have his boss arena location
Cool.
if we want to give it a try.
Sure, might
This
as
is
well.
very arena-y.
Certainly save us on having to get materials.
I remember this place. Guess it could be a boss arena. It makes sense for one.
Well, we're about to find out. Yep, it's the arena.
Wow, that is lagging hard. Crap. Certainly no slouch.
Oh, those are homing. Well, as long as they're homing in on me and not you guys.
Oh, some of them are homing in on us. He's red.
So he's in his final phase, it looks like. Have Streets of Rage taught me anything? When they turn red, their attack patterns start speeding up.
Yep. It sure does.
Just
We got
deserts. Defeated Rockar, the Sand Titan. Gained his soul. Chance for on melee or range hit to spawn an ancient projectile that follows and deals damage on impact. I'm sure collecting all these souls is not going to end badly for us or anyone else involved.
Oh, hey,
course not.
scarab legs.
Looks like we get our gross ass brain then.
So we have to farm our brains.
Guess he's just not answering either of us tonight.
I didn't hear a word you said. Oh, that's Carper. It's not scary. Oh well. It looks like we need to start getting jungle emeralds. As well as things like a desert ruby.
Or the jungle emeralds. Fungi, that's another thing that can
They
make
drop
us-
from alien tech chests.
Oh joy, so I have to do more of those gauntlets, huh?
Looks like it. Well, it's probably we'll have to do them, but yeah.
We can worry about that a little later, I think.
I think we should start gathering them right now.
I know where one is, I guess. It's a long walk, though. Let me just check.
What isn't at this point? So should I be booting along for that too, or?
Yeah, you can come as well. Alex, lead the way.
I think I've already gone the wrong way, but it's whatever, I guess. I know there's still a way to go this way to make it. You weren't kidding about how useful this is. Holy crap.
Yep.
It's a bit annoying when it chooses to ignore it to just pop one particular item, but whatever. I get it's for harvesting.
It's actually just kind of nice that they made a harvesting item actually worthwhile for something other than just harvesting the base.
Yeah. So I think it's the, no, it's the other way. Sorry. That was gonna be a bit of a long walk south. Probably even see on the map that I had to go take a scenic route to get down to the area there. Actually, am I even going the right way? I might not be. Hold on. Oh no, I'm not. Well, the good news is we can course correct. We just have to go left here.
I used what food I have. Have any spares?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I just ask for more as necessary. I've got a stack of 50.
Hmm. Should be okay for the moment.
Is it up in this area right in here, Alex?
No, it's not actually. It's further left, much further left.
That's me, the combat hoe.
The good news is we just have to go basically pure west from here to make it there. You know, let's just take the easy way through.
The easy way through, he says, as he walks into radiation.
Yeah, that's why I just used the obliterator.
It's so nice having a pickaxe upgraded enough I can just go through the crystals with a single hit.
Well, it doesn't immediately tell me that I can't do anything to it, at least.
Actually, we can go north here and reach it.
Oh,
And here
I've
it is.
already been here.
Yeah, looks like this is it. Just like the other one, we step on the hand panel and enemies should appear.
Guess it needs all of us.
Maybe we clicked on.
Hmm.
Remember, the control point, we have to stand on it to progress. Alright, we've almost captured the point. And there we go. Point's been controlled.
We did a thing.
Did you get what we needed, Jasper?
Yep. You're gonna have to drop that block back on there.
There we go. We can now leave.
Actually, no, we didn't. We needed a jungle sapphire. We got an ocean sapphire.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's mildly annoying.
Yep.
Although we can steal these things.
For whatever they're worth.
I guess I could
Well,
smash
I
the
guess we
chests.
should head on back.
Back being... There's like a waypoint to go to, or are we just warping?
You can just warp. Or walk, whatever you prefer.
Might as well see what else is around here, I suppose. Oh right, especially now that I have the ability to actually break through these walls. The good news is it can bust through the fossil wall, but the character says this is gonna take a while.
So we still need to get a jungle emerald.
Ooh, equipment, pandemonium helm. I see, this altar is how I get the pandemonium equipment. Ooh, I can upgrade the obliteration rate of the Stormbringer. But I need 100 of Pandorium and Solarite bars and 50 Cryoplasm.
Yep, it's a bit expensive.
That's something to work towards, I suppose.
Well, good news. There's a boss in the passageway area that we can kill. That has a chance of dropping the gem we need.
I'm splattering a bunch of monsters right now.
Looks like it can only be made out of rift statue.
Cultist chest. Interesting. Lots of more pandemonium bar ores.
Well, I'll have to try to find that construction area.
Well, good luck.
I've been there a few times, so I don't really need it.
Last dead end.
Only if you let it be.
Passage. More unfortunate, like I said, attempting to use the pickaxe got the warning of this is gonna take a while.
Hmm.
So off to see the cultist den, I suppose.
I'll be right back.
Hello, Vodja. Welcome to the stream. Crap. I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm feeling kind of tired, if we're honest, but that's a bit par for the course, so... Sulfur worm figurine. There's a lot of these, holy crap. Luckily, I don't need to be too awake to do these grinding like this.
Oh, there's the big guy we gotta go kill.
I was about to say sound of attack because fossil block. Layers of living matter have been crushed into a dense mass. Sulfur bombs seem to be the only way to get through the walls right now, I guess. I think I just found my new favorite ice cream. Ice cream? I think with how incredibly tired I'm feeling, I probably should just stick to mindless work like grinding. Ice cream and salt caramel. That sounds pretty good. Oh hey Jasper. Fancy meeting you here in this forbidden land.
I've been here a few times.
And you didn't warn me about all the sulfur worms?
Yeah, I mentioned them.
I guess I can bring back these walls of fossil, but you have to be careful. If you accidentally place them somewhere, we'll never be able to remove them.
Oh, that boss comes right by here. Oh, that is a very big boss.
This I gotta see. Oh wow.
Nope, that wasn't a safe spot.
This one was at least.
Well, that's gonna suck trying to get back over there.
That thing is literally a wall. colossal amoeba. Yeah, that was boss was basically just one big steamroller. Wow. Amoebas, basically giant single-celled organisms. Is this supposed to be sort of origin of life on the planet or something?
Probably not.
Yeah, leave it to me to overthink something, especially when I'm half asleep like this. Yeah, I might as well just get as many of these as I possibly can. We're at the point where it's the source of major upgrades, so... Interesting, so there's multiple of these, altars all around. Lunar
I'm pretty
Chi.
sure you can harvest them and take them back with you.
Really? I'll take one then. Rift Statue. Of course. The Moogle has invaded my chat. Welcome.
Get him.
Oh boy, there's no possible way I'm gonna get down here again, is there? Hydration, alrighty. I made sure to bring something with caffeine, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's not helping. I feel absolutely exhausted. That's why I was basically just mining the whole time. Because a mindless grind is about what I'm best at when I'm in this particular state. Repetitive yet productive. I want my money back. This caffeine isn't keeping me up. Then again, I've never been a coffee fan, so maybe I was never destined to be a caffeine hound. I did make at least a few shortcuts to get back down easily, such as this one right here. Thursday and Corning. Oh, and as for Thursday and Corning, man, we're trying to get a few of the mobile bosses to get their attention, but it's not working too well. Jasper got run over by the steamroller, so that was pretty funny. Meanwhile, I got exploded by the worm monsters, so that's hopefully also funny. And Slade's not bothering anyone he's just at the base, so he hasn't died. I think he only ever dies when Jasper forces him to participate in a boss fight. But even then, he's usually good at avoiding it just because he's using a ranged magic build. Kill, kill. Yeah, I need a good bit more vitality there. Yeah, let's just make this easy. There we go. Now I can get here easily. And I probably want to take this particular route in. Yeah, and this route will lead me where I want to go. No, right, I need to go down here. Because it is this route that leads the entrance I need. No, not these two. There we go. I'll need those, that's for sure, but first things first, is this gonna lead back to... Yes, it is. Okay, let me just clean this out here then. Okay, good. The more of this is revealed, the better, especially since I'm going to be applying it to the cartographer's desk. I have to be wary. There's a lot of the enemies here are actually quite tough. I don't need the arcane monk, but I should probably break that down for resources. This I can toss. Not a tree at all, but an invertebrate that feeding on floating particles' arms. Ah, crap. Don't need that. Don't need that. Rift statue, right, because I want to bring that back. We don't need these seeds. We don't need this. That one we might actually want. Add this to the stack. Actually, is there anything here that's two separate stacks for no good reason? We already have enough coral wood, I think. Slime helm. I have to be careful. The boss that's basically a big steamroller got Jasper around here, and I don't want to get flattened like he was. Otherwise, I can't make fun of him for it.
I wonder if you can use the spike trap trick on that boss.
Wouldn't that be nice? I just guess we could give it a
Find
try. We just have to make sure we have enough of them. So, yeah, the only way we can break through these reliably is with sulfur bombs, and we just don't have many of those right now. It is good that I get more of the gooey stuff, though. Just have to be careful because enemies also want to use sulfur bombs on me. And as we've seen, my high defenses only go so far against those. Of course. Right, I need to repair my armor. It's shredded. Yeah, it's just real. We had this issue a bit earlier as well when we went to an area that was a bit too high level. The fact this is the closest waypoint is really frustrating, but I guess pretty much everything is going to be a bit of a walk. Might as well make this easier. Had to keep my inventory mostly clean. Right, I was supposed to go the other way. Well, no matter, I can just go to the side here to reach where I need to go. Pet Prodigy. Oh hey, Pet Prodigy, my pet reached max level. Yeah, I was supposed to go that other way. Wait, did I lose connection from, oh, I'm almost there. Good, 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 good. I don't need that particular one yet. There we are. Now I can start heading back to where I need to be. I'm definitely not gonna have room for everything again when I get back there, but I can manage it when I get there, I guess. Yeah, I can still go this way if I wanted to achieve that, reach that direction. Takes a little, it's a bit of a scenic route, but I can do it. You really can't underestimate just how quickly you can die in this game, no matter how well geared you are. Well, maybe not entirely. I mean, we did make mincemeat of the boss earlier because we were so overgeared. Alright, the blue dot's there because I was using crystal to fill gaps so that I could travel more easily. Grimy stone pillar. Yeah, I do not need this. Do not need this. Why are these separate? Yeah, why are those stacks separate? They should be the same. Actually, is anything else here? A duplicate stack? Well, I don't need this, first of all. Yeah, this is a duplicate stack. That should be everything. There you go. I don't think it's possible to have too many of these pandemonium ores right now, just because we're at the point where we need as many ores as we can get in general, really. I don't like that they're spewing some kind of poison gas when I'm not looking, though. I'm a little concerned I can see the green from here. In fact, the enemies here are less giant amoebas and worm and stuff. Makes me wonder if it's supposed to be an origin of the species. This is probably, yeah, this is something Jasper made. There's no way it would be perfectly vertical like that without him doing it. That's usually a telltale sign. Well, I should probably clean these green the pandemonium ore here out just so we can actually walk here. We still don't have too many reliable ways to actually get rid of the fossil walls. can see at what points he ran out of stuff. Welcome to only the most exciting and knuckle crunching streams ever. Yeah, you can see where he's running out of each one and having to improvise. Alright, Jasper, I'll finish it off where you left off. There we are. Have any other tiles I can have here? Not real. I don't want to use up the fossil block. Plus, if I place the fossil block wrong, I won't be able to get it back out because I don't have anything cut through it. I can't destroy this block. Interesting, I've run into something indestructible.
Oh.
Yeah, I found the crystal path Jasper made, but past the point where he clearly ran out of blocks. Past that point, there's clearly one that says I can't destroy this block, and usually that means a plot thing. Or at least that's what I've noticed so far. Is that really all I can really unlock here? Yeah, there's nothing there. I have to be careful, those things can crawl out of the walls. Crawling out of the walls, man. Good to know there's no shortage of the ore, at least. It would suck if it turns out it's easy to run out and used on the wrong things. Okay, these are fine. I mostly just want to get the map out, area mapped out. I hear that rumbling. That's the boss that crushed Jasper. Land him like a pancake. Here we are. Giant amoeba. Oh, nice. That must have been one I had injured before. Gotta be careful, those cannon will explode. I need a range attack if I want to touch those. Probably should be not be pushing my limit like this and heading back to base, especially since the whole point here is to report what I found with the exploration, but I am very foolish. As shown by my many, many deaths. I'm very reckless. Can never have too much of these resources, I suppose. These are fine, I don't really need them, I don't think.
So what are you guys up to?
I'm exploring the fossil area that Jasper died in. Like I said, I found the spot where he clearly ran out of resources to keep looking, so I went a bit further in. So I should actually have some stuff to add. I actually do have a full inventory that I could probably bring back, including almost 1,000 of the pandemonium ores, but
Jeez.
yeah, 973.
Probably better to bring them back than to die and lose them.
I've already died like 3 times. Are there any other blocks here I can use? Get more magma blocks freely, so let's do precisely that. Pandemonium bars. It's gonna help a little, I think.
Hopefully. It's been kind of a quiet night.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really exhausted.
Hmm.
I'm just staying awake at this point. And that's why I was deciding to just go with stuff with mining. You know, things that aren't really gonna require any kind of focus. Oh, does anyone need the Grim Hood?
No idea.
I just grabbed like 5 of them.
What did they do?
They're for something.
Meh.
The lantern, that's whatever. Rift statue, that's what I need to bring back. Anything else, I need to bring that back.
Well, if you want to level your pet up, there's a whole lot of stuff to do with hidden here now, Blade.
Cool.
Separate stacks. I don't have tiles for that.
Woo. I reached level 8.
Beast booster, what's that? Oh. Does nothing when I'm already at max level. I'm hoping I find a teleporter or something by now.
Hmm.
I'm pretty deep in green territory right now. Sheesh, there's an absolute ton of these rift altars. I guess so that if one gets destroyed or something, you can easily get a replacement. This is gonna be the easiest one to reach, I guess. Whoa, that's a big creature's under the water now. New point available in running. 6% armor, current movement speed increase. Snare and stun durations reduced to 10%. Breaking barriers.
Which big one's that?
Yeah, it's probably fish.
Probably the blue one.
Hmm.
Oh, I went the wrong way already. Whatever, whatever. I was mostly wasting all that time just to fill out the fill out the entire area. Sneaking through the mummy's temple as a quick shortcut. I'm sure nothing's wrong with that. Sheesh, my character's hunger meter drops like absolute rock. All I've been doing is running, and yeah, I've had to eat twice to avoid it, to dropping past that pip. Whatever, magic shield's in good shape. Alright, this should make things a little easier. As I made the shortcut here. Be any painful enemies here. Now that I think about it, all this exploration might not even have been necessary. Jasper might have found it all ready and filled out the map. He seems to be, I swear, it's like he's always 3 steps ahead of me. Oh well. that was easy. No, it wasn't. Those things hit like a truck. Oh, I never filled out this here. Might as well put here. There's nothing there, but just confirming nothing there is there can be useful. Oh no, the boss is coming this way. The steamroller. I gotta get out of here. Sheesh, that steamroller boss is massive. Almost got flattened by it. At least I was able to avoid it, unlike Jasper. Do completely ignore how I've died like 6 times. Well, 3, but yeah.
Just plowed right on through.
Well, mostly my deaths have all been from exploding, not the steamroller.
Ah.
Basically, all the worms drop a bomb on death, so if I'm not which of course for a melee like me means, danger.
Means run.
Alright, as far as I could tell, that boss only took damage when I hit it in the specific pink eye thingy. It didn't take damage from anything else whatsoever. Which makes sense, it seems to be a pile of goo.
It's probably like a core or something in it.
Probably, yeah. I found a jungle emerald.
Where was that at?
I don't know, it's just among the spoils I had when I died, apparently, because when I picked everything up, it was one of them.
Well, now we can kill one of the things.
Or at least attempt to kill one of the things.
I needed those to be sure. Might as well open the way a little. here's the entrance. Nothing in there. Don't need the grimy stone floor. I don't need the slippery slime. But at the same time, I don't want to regret it by throwing it out. I don't need the seashell. Grim helmet and grim breastplate I've obtained.
I'll be right back.
Pretty.
Grim legwear. Oh, that's a full grim set.
Nice.
done
Hey,
here.
Alex.
Yeah,
I'm about to do something to you.
I'm
Watch
I'm gonna be
this.
honest, I'm half asleep right now. I
Did you
literally,
get sort of any sort of notification or pop up on Twitch?
it says attempts to collaborate. I guess I could accept, see what happens.
So, is it working? Are you getting anything?
Mm, yeah, it says I accepted it, so let's see here. Looks like it's working, I guess. Looks like it's working, I guess. Looks like it's That's an, oh,
I
that
have
was an
no
epic.
idea what that does, but yeah.
I'm not sure either, but if we're honest, I'm kind of half asleep to begin with. I think I might have to call it a bit early.
It doesn't actually show you as being in the collaboration. Now you are.
Seems that way, I guess. Yeah.
No idea what it does. If it like shares anything or anything. Chances are
I
it
have no
probably
clue
doesn't.
either. Yeah, and probably not. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the streams, I guess it's fine. Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
When were we next planning on playing?
Might as well put this have the full Grim set. First of all, let me just tap the there we go. I tapped the cartographer's desk to add what I found.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Alright, Grim breastplate. Grim legging. Alright, put the full Grim set onto a mannequin.
Oh.
So you're willing to call it for tonight?
I hate to do so, but just oh yeah, I did get some. Also got a Rift statue, so that's probably the most relevant thing I got out of that. I'll just put it here for now. You guys can move it later.
Sure.
Oh right, I've got a couple more trophies. I'll go ahead and put those up. Colossal.
Well, if we're calling it, then hopefully everybody watching enjoyed a little bit. Preferably enjoyed a lot of it. But we can actually have another stream in a couple of days on Thursday night. Though we're probably going to be doing Gunfire Reborn then because of the new characters released.
Hmm.
And I imagine you're gonna want the squirrel, so I'll have to play as the goat.
I'm okay with either. And who knows, maybe Slade would want to have the goat because of the ability to just create weak points on enemies. But regardless, see everybody again later.
Yep. Bye, chats.
Till next time.